What's going on? How's it going, Cookie Gamer? How are you doing today? Got the grill going. I'm gonna cook two Boston butts. I got them. I'm doing good. How's it going, man? Hey, Karen. Instead of the beans, I'm gonna do uh, two pork butts, some macaroni and cheese, and some salad. What a name. Ellie, what's going on? Huh? Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Let me close that. I got one with like regular uh, dang. Yeah, I got one with just the regular butt rub stuff I put on there, and I injected the other one with garlic, herb, and butter, and Kerrygold butter. Well, all the other stuff I put on there just to add a little extra flavor. Pretty sure that one was the one that had the, yeah, that one's got the butter in it. And that was the second one. That's the one that's just got regular stuff on. So they should start working good. Now it's just time to let them cook. I am gonna uh, uh, use the grill for get some smoke on the macaroni and cheese. The macaroni and cheese has got like 5 different types of cheese in there. I got cheddar, Colby, Colby Jack, provolone, Gouda, Asiago, and a couple other cheeses. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna crush some cheese puffs and sprinkle it over the top. I'm gonna add some it's fat back in there. I'm gonna slice it up in small teeny cubes and put it in, mix it in with the macaroni and cheese. For the sauce, I'm gonna put in with it. It's gonna be uh, cream, the Kerrygold butter, and no garlic and herb butter, salt, pepper, paprika, and something else. I got them. They're just gonna low and slow all day. I got. I tried a new brand. It's Bear Mountains uh, Barbecue Woods, It had a few more ounces in there than the other one. I like the other brand. I'm just trying both of them. Oh yeah, the salad's gonna be like a normal, just small salad. Some butter lettuce, cucumbers, and cheese, and some other tomatoes and stuff like that, and possibly a peach pie. I do a cobbler, but I ain't got enough space. So I have some peaches from last year, year before. I made with some cinnamon butter, nutmeg, and stuff like that. It's gonna be delicious. Mm. The water's high down there. Is why it go. It's high. It's as high as it was last time. So I wouldn't been able to go near the bridges. Yep. I don't know. Yeah. I'm gonna put a pie out here. What kind of pie? Peach pie. You got the cover thing for it, or just? Oh, I didn't know if we had to roll in that. Um, trying to think. Huh? I don't have a season. Is it season? I know you put cinnamon, nutmeg, and a little bit of other stuff. Yeah. I got it going low and slow, so that's some of the peach trees. That's all of that corner right there is peach trees. And this one right here in view, that's beside the pole was a orange tree. I got oranges on it last year. Right there. That's the orange tree. Hmm. I got loquats. Got grapefruit tree. I got a kumquat tree. Uh, I got a bunch of red plum trees. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got some fig trees that bloom about grows fruit about summer and grows some during the winter. It's a twice a year tree. No, I don't. My see if see if my mic will work. I've been fighting with mics. I get that one. It only lasts 3 hours and it cuts out. That one don't have to be plugged in, and I don't know. I don't know about if it's working right or not. I've had some little like cherry style uh like plums. I like a bright red plum. It's not a purple, it's a red one. My granny had some all down her fence line, and I wanted some, but they wouldn't grow them because they made shoot. They get us about as big as my plum trees, but them jokers load down with them. I mean, they really good. They wind up cutting them down and getting rid of them because nobody was going up there and eating them. We would eat them, but every time we went up there, they always were just about where you couldn't eat them rotten. They wouldn't let us up when we were. Hey, Connie, it's going good. I don't know why. I'm talking pretty loud. I'm only like less. They're saying they can't even hear me, and I'm sitting a foot behind it. Everything is wide open. Is it any better now? Well, I'm talking pretty loud. Like, how low is it? 'Cause I'm like less than a foot away, and I'm talking pretty good. What the frick? Just 1 second. Can you hear me now? Welcome in. Double tap those screens. Is it any better now? Dang it, why? Any better now? I'm like less than a foot away. Really. God dang it. See, I hate this daggum phone. Huh. How's it going, Rod? Huh. Wonder what's going on. That's good. Dang it. See, I had that one thing, but it dies so fast, so I've been meaning to charge it and plug it in. My other one got wet and I don't even know if it works, so it's in the house somewhere. I bought this one, but I don't know if it's been dropped and banged around or what. I'm talking as loud as I was the other day when I was burning on the fire. Hmm. Heh. Do you know where that other mic is that plugs in? Not the one that charges, the other one. I'm not hearing nobody's saying they can hear me. None of them. Hmm. Bring me the one that needs plugged in. Do you know where it is? Yeah. Just a second. I'm gonna see if I can't place it on there. How's it going, Susan? You got the little charging bring me the one in the truck. I gotta have the other charger to. But just 1 second, folks. Huh. That one don't even work no more. Scratch that idea. Dang it. I don't think this one works either. Oh, dang it. Nope. You let them destroy that one here into no, it don't work. I guess. New project. New sound equipment. My bad, y'all. No. Pecan wood. Got two Boston butts with some um, butt seasoning on them. One's injected with butter, garlic and herb, and regular butter. I know, right? That's what I said. Now I'm gonna put on some macaroni and cheese. I'm gonna put on a peach pie. We got fresh peaches. But I don't know what's going on. What's going? That'll be in my new project. Um, the Mike. So I bought that one. They say it's supposed to last longer than it does. Don't. I bought this one so it wouldn't interfere with my charging. And the other one, it worked good. It got wet and I never did retry it. Mm. Mm. Oh yeah, that's right. Peach pie and the macaroni and cheese will be a little later when that. I hear you. I'm waiting on my plate. It smells good. I want to come. I'll probably wind up moving this over a little bit, come off to the side, put some more cinder block, and make it a table. Oh yeah, my redneck utensil tree. Put some hooks on the wood. No, he said he'll eat two portions of Boston, the butt. So I'll eat two helpings of that. And there'll be salad. I don't know if he eats salad. I'm waiting for mine. Mm. 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 Trick is eat smaller meals. Start off with eating something in the morning. It don't matter if it's just a piece of toast. Start off with something small before you go to work. Because an empty stomach is not a good thing. I know. Well, I'm not personal, but everybody that I know that they didn't get up and eat that morning. As long as you eat something by usually like 9 o'clock, you're good. Everybody that I know, if they don't eat just a little something, anything to eat later than that, always stomach messes up. You got to find your trigger foods. By trigger foods, I mean, okay, you can eat this food and you need that food and you need this. But if you eat that one certain food, you'll be going all the time. It'll eventually slack off on that food, but mm, yeah. Yeah, I know you good. Yeah, he's got to have his gallbladder removed. Mm. See, that's the only bad thing is you go so long there. How's it going, Red? Oh, we're cooking up some food. I'm waiting for the shade to get over more. Which I'm gonna stay sitting where I'm at. I can see you guys now. I had to adjust a few things on the phone. Made the size a little bit bigger, which it made it just a micro bigger for YouTube, but a little easier to see. You guys ain't. I got it where it's not like so blinding. I took it off of normal and put it on vibrant. I adjusted the settings and stuff. Adjusted all the contrast up and it'll be a general surgeon. I'm surprised one ain't called you. It is the weekend. He'll probably call you Monday. Hers was at 50 or 40%. They're like, well, let's go ahead and just remove it. It's gone. She's like, let me check it. Yep, it's bad. Yep. Next day was going to the general surgeon to let her know what was going on, and it's like, yep, surgeon next day. She's like, I don't even get an option now. Figured if we make it this quick, you wouldn't disagree with it. So I'm like, okay. Hmm. Use stool softeners or something to soften the stool after you get out. Just take you something. It's pretty rough the first time you go. It's like razor blades, they say. A few people's told me that. Like, they didn't tell you to take stool softeners. They're supposed to the first couple of days so you don't have to strain or something like that. They're like, now you tell me. Like, well, that's it. More wood for a little bit. How's it going, Steven? Or Steve, sorry. You don't have to put the explanation mark. You just type medic and Allen. The weather good at everybody's house? Or semi good? We need some more rain here. We got some the other day, but it done a little bit, but it really does need air. How's it going, Dixie Thomas? Appreciate it. Yeah, it's really nice here. There's a few bits of clouds, but it's dark blue out. Yeah, that's the only bad thing. Doing good. How are you? Uh, that's the only bad thing. Surgery takes you out when you're working and stuff. Dang, she got you with a coconut, snowball, and an alligator. No. No. Mm. They'll usually give you a picture of it in the surrounding areas. It's kind of weird looking, but mm. 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 Got a nice breeze. I wish the sun will move on over a little bit quicker. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this area where I'm sitting at into. I got there's a fire pit. I'm gonna finish up the barbecue thing. Got the table. I want to make me something where I can put the table onto. So I'm gonna add a sink. Just a few things out here. I think he did. Done that with the function test. I got a short coming out of where I put the seasonings and stuff on the meat. The one I injected with butter. So it'll be out after live. I don't know if she's gonna do the one to put the macaroni and cheese together or not. I don't know. See, I've been looking at mics on other places, but I know it just switched randomly. But being a Android, I don't know if some compared to it or not. I put the binder on and the seasonings I wanted and then injected it. And what little bit was left of the garlic butter and herbs I sprinkled over the top. I put the I got it offset, but I got it where it's the fat caps up when it decides to start melting the fat in it. It's got little small holes where the slows drip, but nowhere to like rinse everything out. I mean, remove all the seasonings, let it drip out. When it renders, it'll go through the meat around it and stuff and keep the flavor and a bit more juicy. What I don't eat today, I'll eat for a couple days. Pulled pork sandwiches, sliced pulled pork and barbecue sauce. How's it going, David? Welcome in. Grilling up 2 pork butts and macaroni and cheese and some salad and a peach pie. Yeah, I don't eat, I'm not too big on having many leftovers. Well, generally they ain't not left over, but some things are. Now for certain things, but there, I'm like, well, let's check that. Yeah, it's just getting good and hot now. I almost commented that. I'm gonna see how that little dislump charcoal goes. It's the bare wood, lumping charcoal. It's hardwood. Well, both of them is hardwood, but Need to get me one of those big table umbrellas. I had one, but uh, some of the threads popped off, and I was gonna sew it, but never got to it. So Alan is good people. People don't know Alan. Yeah, they're small. They'll be done around mid-June into July. They're just not big enough to use yet. And the ones we got in there, we've already got sliced up. That's a little bit we have left from making 2 peach cobblers, peach pies, some jam, jellies, sliced peaches. We've eaten them by just about any way you can eat them. Some are about as big as my tip of your thumb, and the other ones are slightly smaller than that. They didn't make as many as they usually do. I know after we had that big snowstorm, all the snow melted and went into the ground. And when springtime hit, the bees and stuff they come out with a vengeance, and they unhibernated the exact same time my peaches were blooming. So when they bloomed, they just went crazy, and it doubled up on the peaches last year. I mean, the year before last year, it doubled them up. They wound up pollinating the peach trees, the plum trees, and the grapefruit tree, the orange tree right there. There's bees here, it's just not really blooming. No, I didn't get hit by no frost. I ain't had really any cold weather since mid March. Like that's when it dropped down to like 40. We ain't quite made it to mid 80s yet. Usually we usually are by now. Mid 80s, almost 90s. I got a bunch of plums this year. A mulberry tree I'm next to, it got a few mulberries on it. Nothing too big. I gotta remember to fertilize it twice a year. I got fertilizer. It went from no blooms to fully leafed out almost. I was like, dang it, I want to do it right before it did. I'm in Northwest Florida. I'm near Pensacola. I know there's several people on fishing right now too, so I got one where it's not fully enclosed for a bit more smoke than the other one I got where it's not fully enclosed but it'll hold more of the butter. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. I thought I was going to do one, but I know I'm going to pick up on getting busy and stuff. Trying to do the garden and work and still plant and still do YouTube. I do want to eventually redo the garden, but I want to till it, fertilize it, and do some other stuff. Try to get a lot of the nutrients back. It's got a lot of it, but the peach trees are taking a good bunch of it. So. I want to make a better spot for the cucumbers to grow on, a better thing for the tomatoes and stuff like that. The watermelons, they didn't do nothing. Corn did okay. It was micro. It stayed about 1.5 feet, 2 foot tall. That's it. Huh? I'd trade that chair for another one. Another leg's supposed to swing out a little bit. Just try not to wiggle. Why didn't you? The gay one or the bald one? Uh, yeah, but one's got a girlfriend and one's just covering up. Yeah, I don't know. Chitlins are pretty good. They're pretty good. How's it going, the Pokemon man? Cooking some pork butts. Going to be putting on some macaroni and cheese, some peach pie, and some making some salad. Dude, you use some peach stones to grill with. No, they're right there. I had to trim some of those up the other day. I know. I wouldn't touch it. Maybe it'll come back. Yeah, I want to knock it back. Got plenty of them. Yeah, but you get some of those. You get some good chitlins. Then you get some of those that's got a grease pocket. You get and you bite into it. It's like mushy grease. Ugh. Those ones are not good. I want to grow me some cheese chicharron. That's gonna be good. I made some. I bought some and didn't feel like grilling, and I fried it while pan seared it. It was good. Me and the kids wiped it out. We've gone. It's like uh, it could be pork or chicken. I think it's just like they're fat with a little meat on it. You get like super hot, like deep frying grease, and get you a basket, put yourself in there, and or you can get a little bigger than bitlets and stuff. Just put it down in there. It's like deep frying like skin with fat and a little bit of meat. Yeah, yeah, something like that. Usually smaller and chopped up. Mm, be pretty good. I want to deep fry me a duck again. I'm waiting for somebody's duck to fry. Be walking down the road. No. So I was dreaming all kinds of weird stuff. No, it's like the it's like chopped up skin with fat in it. You just put it in deep fry it and stuff. Did I get some tea? Tea? Yeah. Mm. Mm-hmm. That would be good too. I do want to get some. I want to do some deep fried duck. I watch them like take the breast and stuff. I want to do a whole one without the head and the neck and feet. I could do it over the grill. You just gotta wait till it renders and stuff. No. Cheech and Cheech and Chirone is pretty much like the belly skin, the belly meat, like bacon. They just don't slice it up and call it something else. Ugh. I can't do no chicken feet or chicken heads. They sell them around here. I'm like, ugh, nope. Mm-mm. Can't do it. cooked some lamb one time. Some lamb chops and a chunk of lamb. Smelt good, looked good. Tried to eat it, couldn't. I ate it before. I know it's good, but just couldn't do it. I gave some to the kids, and they're like, "Damn, this is a good scarf fit." I'm like, "Okay." Well, they wasn't. They eat no more lamb chops than that. No, baby, you guys ate it. You guys eat all you want. They ate it all. Where are you going? Oh, we left and got a hamburger. Like, why you eat that? Well, we didn't buy enough, but there was plenty. We just gave them extra. They ate it. Like, gone. Yes, gizzards are. Chicken livers, I don't eat them. Too mushy. Too weird feeling. Ooh, deep fry. Yeah, fried gizzards or gizzards and yellow rice. It's pretty good. I found if you boil them for a little bit and take some of the skin off, then fry them and put just a little bit of white vinegar, not just a capful, and put it in with your grease. It'll just a little bit, not will cause no flash fire or nothing. Just a little bit, about a capful, and put it in there. It'll tender them up. A lot of people use apple cider vinegar. I do the same thing for squirrels if I'm gonna fry it. I know it's gonna be a little tough, or it's an old one or something. A little bit of uh, vinegar tenders them right up. Or you can just let them sit in it for a few minutes, then season it, and do that in there. But you're gonna run the risk of it tasting like it. But just a little capful helps. See, I couldn't eat at your house. You cooked with too much liver. I couldn't do it. Liver's a no paroni for me. I had a couple people. I'll bring some liver over and I'll cook it and you'll eat it. I said, you bring liver and I know you got liver. I said, I won't let you in. I won't. No. I don't. Oh, no, what? Huh? Nope. No, not in my house or not. I'll bring it over for your kids and eat. No, you won't. Barbecue sauce. I almost made some baked beans, but I figured I'd make some of them on their own one time. Having a grill fired and having a fire off to the side. Mm. It's a Louisiana thing. She don't eat liver either. I did get my sister one time. We was liver and onions, boiled okra, and something else. I ate the oh I don't remember what the other thing was. I ate the okra. I didn't eat the liver and onions, and I ate something else. Well, they knew I wouldn't eat it eventually. They figured it out. But I ate some chicken nuggets and stuff in there, and my sister, she got where she copied me and stuff. Oh, I don't eat liver and onions. I don't eat boiled okra. I don't eat this. So I was sitting there, I ate by myself, and liver wasn't quite done. So when it got done, I faked, I faked ate and got up, and my sister come here and said, "Oh, you're done eating?" I said, "Oh yeah, that liver and onions was the best. Oh man, that okra was good." And I think it was like corn on a cob or something. I said, oh man, it was so delicious. Ooh, I couldn't eat another plate. I ate two, got up, and I left. She sat down and ate every bit of it and never, oh man, this is the best and this and that. And my mom was like, gotcha. She's like, what? Yes, and he ate chicken nuggets and corn and okra. What? She goes, yeah, he didn't eat that. What? She goes, now stop faking it. Got him. Pickled okra's good. I didn't eat too much boiled okra. Now, if you got it and didn't pay attention to it and just ate it, but if you started seeing it drip that oozy, so nah. Fried okra, yeah, and gumbo or something. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh, fried green tomatoes are delicious. I like they burn fried spinach too. Can't eat it, it mimics milk to me, but oh, I love me some spinach. Mm, dang it, what was? We're gonna make some cabbage, kielbasa, little fat back, and some seasonings in with it. We had we put sounds weird, but we put couscous in with it. He was doing something and well, I was like couscous. I'm like, I don't know. It looks like baby shells. I'm like, okay, just shoot with it. Heck with it. So we put it in with the cabbage. It was delicious. So we make it that way from now on. Mm-hmm. We made some a month ago. Yeah, either way, we found out we like it with the kielbasa and stuff in it. Started eating collard greens and stuff again. But we made some Christmas, yeah, yeah, Christmas. Delicious. the fat's rendering off. And I think we add a little bit of onion. Yeah, a little bit of onion with it. I wanted to make some cornbread, but somebody don't too much eat it. You ever seen somebody make biscuits and make it and make bread? Seen somebody make bread and make it like biscuits? I know somebody done that. It's dripping off. She's going about 350. I like the brown and serve rolls. I'm not too big on the dinner rolls, and we've had a few yeast rolls and stuff, but it's a texture and flavor thing from those that's unique. I'll tell you what's good. We get the garlic bread. It's garlic bread, but like the French loaf. We take and get a small section of it and melt the butter and stuff and toast it. Get some meatballs and cook the meatballs and put them in the marinara sauce. We get smoked provolone and Havarti or something like that. We buy different ones each time and put them down. Oh, those things are delicious. That'll make it tear your arm off. Yeah. We get the Italian flavored ones. Pepper jack. We had pepper jack, provolone, and it's either Havarti or something on the other one. Munster, Gouda, different ones. We've had it with mozzarella. Delicious. You guys hear me any better? Oh man, I about ate the grill. That smells good. I'd use mustard as a binder. It don't take away or add much flavor to it. Do a little bit of vinegar and stuff in there. It's supposed to come with the way I cook the thing. So I don't. I won't cook with the male on the butts. It's just to hold the seasoning on mainly. But those things are rendering really nice. I am going to eventually get one of those pieces of my oat log and put it on there and cook with it. Mm-hmm. I know I said I was fishing, but the water is just too high. It's all the way up at the all the way up to the bottom of the poles up there again. The bridge is all the way up where I can't even sit on the rocks. I'd have to stand on the rocks in the other one and wouldn't even be able to get all the way up. I got two pork butts on there. I'm gonna put some macaroni and cheese on there in a little bit, and peach pie. Yeah, Boston butts. How are you doing today, Carson? You know anybody likes cooking and fishing and random outdoor stuff? Well, I know the channel's so random, but different things hit when I'm doing it. Probably be a mowing, putting it back together video, putting a cable on and stuff. Probably putting a gas tank. I clean the gas tank and stuff off. Kids help me with that. Yeah. Make me hungry. Looked good, didn't it? Yeah, it did. I am too. I'm smelling it. I'm like, it's got a while to go, but I can already smell it. I am eventually going to get some lights out here when I work on the hair. It's going to be slowly put together. I like the grill. I like the way there. I mean, if I got to move it, I can move it wherever. Yes, I got another grill. See, I got a regular grill. This one's just more sturdy. I could fit both Boston butts on there, but you see, I still got a whole quarter of a grill to go. I could just down there. Here's the other piece to it. I am going to get one that fits better down in there. That's the thing out of it. I had those that were good for it, but I wound up dropping two on the stones I got over there. I was doing something when I was moving it. I had the stones through here, and when it dropped, it busted them, and I ain't able to use them. I got the sink I want to use. I might not make the table like that and stuff. Let's see, grill, table, cooking area, sink, lights. I want to put a fire pit. I got the fire pit, but I want to put not a full complete lean-to where if I'm cooking it won't get wet. Yeah, she's gonna shred. One of them come pre-shredded, but the other ones we gotta shred. You guys won't hear the ding ding all the time. Can you see the little fat dripping right there? I got another limb I'm wanting. They're put up. They're up there where they get cut at. He's not here. It's one of the reasons why I put the barbecue up higher to keep them from getting burnt. He's off fixing the car or something, almost likely. What the heck? Yeah, those things are delicious. Hmm. Did you guys like the food prepping videos? The pre-prep videos? Take that back in there. That's hers, and you know it. Yeah, we like to make around Thanksgiving and Christmas a broccoli and cream cheese dish. Did y'all like the food prepping video of me pre-doing it and of me chopping it up and stuff? Like making it into a small thing. I need to start doing them, making them with an ingredient list. I got the ingredients written down. It turns out like super good. I'll know to make it that way. I'm always tweaking with recipes. Like I found the freaking Cajun seasoning recipe, but I changed it up, made it way better. I I ain't posted that. I just wondered if you guys like watching it. Like I'm prepping the salad, and I got the one for the meat put down. I got I didn't do the macaroni and cheese, which you'll probably do that. I said no there. Give us something else for the long form. Oh yeah. I added a couple different seasonings in with it. I almost done one of the pork butts like I did before. That was really good. Took some garlic, some pecan, some onion and stuff, put it down in there and wrapped it. It was really good that way too. But I'll probably do it if I get a bunch of pecans this year. I don't need a pound of them, not for no 17 bucks. I only need a few. I forgot about the limbs from the tree in the back. I still got to burn some of those. I'll bring them up here one day and do it. Anybody notice they've been taking a lot of the good foods out and replacing them with dumb stuff? They've been doing that around here, messing with all the food. foods we like and buy, and pretty good for you. They're replacing with like weird, dumb stuff. Like uh, Midwesterner food, stuff they eat over in the Midwest, like Wisconsin area and stuff like that. Don't get me wrong, they got good food over there, but it's not like we eat over here. Yeah, I don't make it spicy. They, it sounds spicy when I say Cajun, but it's it's not nothing spicy. How's it going, Jackson? How are you doing? I watched you for a little bit the other day. I don't know, I get to so many places. I don't even talk much anymore. This one comes on, that one, and this one, and that one, and got some busting butts on. Hmm. Yeah, I I've been going so much. This and that, and here and there, and mowing, and this and that, and I'm like, I'll probably seen you somewhere. I know a bunch of people's been on. I thumbed through and found them. You don't see many of the people you used to seeing in places. I found somebody I watched in the past. I thought I subscribed, but I wound up finding him again. So I watched a few of their things yesterday. After mowing. Which the yard, that yard didn't take too long this time. It usually takes me 45 minutes, but it only took me 32 this time. That's even stopping and helping somebody get the stuff out of their vehicle. They had some heavy roof coating stuff they had to get out, and I helped move it out. Got paid and finished mowing. I'm sorry. The roses I got blooming, they got a perfume type smelling. They remind me, they got the fragrance of almost of a gardenia, and I can't. I could used to breed the gardenias, but not no more, and they got the fragrance of it. And I have to walk by a whole bushel of them. I don't want to cut them down and get rid of them because they're, the bees and they look cool. So. Hmm. I wonder if that one place out there where the bass are starting to bed. I know they are down there at that one spot, but I don't think there's anything left. There's been 10 or 12 more people fishing down there. I don't know how they're catching anything. The group of people that lives near there is always fishing. Put out another fish trap down there. Not supposed to be down there, but who would be y'all's top 3 picks for being stranded on the island with somebody? Who would y'all's go-to be? You can pick 3 of the people. Action, romance, love novel. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know who I would choose. Which I'm pretty adapted in it myself, but if it was a survival situation, you got stranded with 3 people, who would those 3 people be? Be anybody. Yeah, I would hope it'd be somebody that has something to start a fire with. It'll probably be three people that can think on their feet. Wouldn't normally choose ordinary items. I don't know. It'd be hard. It had to be somebody strong, somebody kind of nimble. By nimble, I mean it's like light on their feet, not overly muscular, kind of an average person, you know. In case you got to get into like somewhere we couldn't fit, you know. Somebody that was familiar with plants would be my other one. Strong guy helped build the shelter. The nimble person, getting into places in case you can't reach something. And there, if you don't know the plants on there, they can you know, yeah, somebody with different skill sets. Mm, it wouldn't be Bear Grylls. Uh, mm. Yeah, true. That's what I'm talking about, a nimble person that can climb and stuff like that. Hmm. Okay, scratch that. If you could be stranded and you had to survive in any part, where would you prefer to be if you got stranded? Where would you hope you would land? Hmm. Wonder where I would land. Couldn't be your home state. It had to be somewhere else. It had to be overseas. Oh no, that'd be survival. Hmm. I'd probably say I'd probably say like Canada or something. That wouldn't be so much survival. It'd be there. It'd be my like getting out in the middle of nowhere to drop right on bears or something. I don't know. Stuff I think about like that. I wasn't told a lot of different survival stuff. It's what I can carry to get multiple uses out of for one thing. Multi tool with a good sharp knife, kind of a big knife. broke good knife, probably a pot, and something like a flint strike or something. Probably be one of mine. Yeah. See, you couldn't do that around here because you had to find different types of wood, and oh my God, you can bore a hole and all of that to do a bow drill. Yeah, no rain, stuff like that, you got a good chance, but I wouldn't choose my own state to survive in. Yeah, I'd know it, but there's a few things, yeah, you can survive on. But if you had to build a fire, you're out in the middle of nowhere, you could, but you definitely have to find something that would light. Most everything stays around here is green or wet. You can find dry tinder and stuff. You just gotta look for certain things. Hmm. Louisiana would be out. It's too wet. It's about like Florida. Mississippi's out. Alabama would be okay. Got a lot of highlands and different mixtures of stuff there. Kentucky, I'd probably survive there. Everybody I'd probably meet there, probably portion of family or something. I got a lot of family in Kentucky. I've met some of them now, but North Carolina I could do. South Carolina will be okay. Oh, I know. I wonder if somebody tried to do that. Take 5 different people from different states and swap them states and see how they survive in it. I wonder if we could set that up. Like take one from the mountains, put it down here, take that one, put that one over there, mix them up. How would it survive in different climates? Hmm. The butt smells good. The butt smells good. Uh, just 1 second. I'm gonna get her to help me turn those so they're not burning. Sorry about that. I'm gonna rotate the butts on the other side. I know it's cooking on that side. I just don't want it to burn the bottom or nothing. So. What state would you choose to swap with, Alan? Just one second. You can take this out. Let me see this. It's okay. But, oh, it's close. Uh, that's the brand of charcoal I'm trying. Yeah, true. Beep beep dong. Beep beep dong. Beep, beep, uh, I thought about Wyoming. I wouldn't choose. I wouldn't go California. I have to fight all the gyppies off. I swap the butts around so they'll cook more evenly. They're cooking equally, but that way I ain't got a burnt spot on it or something like that. It's not burned, but huh? That's up there around New York. Couldn't survive in New York. Yeah, they had a pretty good deal on the bone-in ribeyes today, but they didn't have any. They had small ones, but it wasn't nowhere worth the price. Nowhere near it. They had like one, 1.5 in there. They had like $60 on it. The butcher we got around here that supplies the place, I'll probably choose Colorado or Montana. No, to survive in for a little bit. Yeah, true. You'd freak out if you had to survive in the Appalachians. Survival situation, you'll be outside. Hmm. Denver? Yep, no. I wonder how different people would do that. I know nobody would choose here because they'd be like, nope, this is hot as devil's fall. It's gone. I don't know how to say it's so hot. Yeah. No, I just figured not. Wouldn't have to have a passport. I wouldn't choose Africa. Just walk across the Barren Sea. Yeah, I would. Yeah. I struck a rich, I'll move over there. If I struck a rich and moved to Scotland and bought a castle and renovated it for YouTube, would you guys watch? I would. Gone. Nah. Just put little beepers on them. Newfoundland. I don't know. I'd go several places right there. Mm. Almost got to go deep sea fishing on a boat. God told me to take me. I know somebody said he'll still take me. I thought about going and doing a YouTube video on there. Couldn't do no live. I had to do the YouTube video. He goes out in the Gulf for certain stuff. I'd have to talk to him. He might say yeah, I might say no. Hmm. Grill is grilling. Probably. Dang, made it to 28 likes. Nice. Still ain't forgot about the catch and cook stuff. Still iffy on kind of doing it in some spots. Game warden roll up thinking I'm camping and I'm not. Be weird to explain, hey, I'm doing a catch and cook for YouTube while fishing. I mean, they'll understand. A couple of them can do that, but mm-hmm. Thought about doing some. I know. It's not that I don't want to take the wrenches, but everybody comes in. Yeah, but everybody knows each other and they're already subscribed. Yeah, I get a few ones here and there, but I don't know. didn't want to leave nobody out, but when people were coming in, they wasn't staying or saying nothing. A lot of them don't say nothing when they come in. They'd come in, like and leave, or just like, or forget to like. And yeah, I know I'm not fishing, but I'd had, I wouldn't have been able to hardly put up with the, I wouldn't have been able to hardly stand there because of the rocks. I wouldn't have been able to cast out in one of the spots. I'd have been so high on the rocks in the other one. She'd have had to hold the camera the whole time. Down here, the thing, it was already full of people. Kayakers are going out. It's high there. And I tried to fish there last time, and so I was like, I just gotta cook. So drive all the way out there to catch a few fish that campers are gonna be in the way. But no, I talk about random stuff, but I figured something different. They go into 90% of the fishing channels. Figured the cooking channel, chilling and chatting one. No, the water's so high where I got where I usually set at that one spot. The water's all the way up to the edge of the rocks. I can't even stand there. I'd have to walk through the water to get to be able to sit down. She won't be able to sit down. She's got to hold the camera, so it'll be way farther out. The first bridge, the water's all the way to the rocks on it. The kayak ramp is all the way up to the post. And throwing out, it only goes so far, and the fish don't bite that close because it's only right on the edge of the rocks. The bay down there would be okay to fish. A lot more fish has moved inward due to the rocks being there, but it's all blocked off because they're still doing construction on it. And to ride all the way out there just to do a couple hours things comes all the way back. It's not bad, but it's a round trip, 110 miles. I know the last time I went, there was people fishing in one spot, clogged it up. And a few of the other spots, one of them, the camera the live don't work down there, so, and it's only so many fish down there. I don't know why. I know there's so many people coming on, but shoot, I do what the other ones are doing. Sorry, news helicopter and training helicopter went by. So I try to do different stuff. Yeah, I could be fishing all the time in here and there. I mean, spots I know are only so big, and you can only cast so much in. They don't have record sized catfish besides, well, I could have went to another spot. Low as it is right now, the catfish wouldn't be in the area. They probably would, but it'd be so long before it even did. No, they were pretty high up. Well, they were decently high. They always out low here. We got big catfish here, but where they're at, it's not hard to get to, but it's kind of risky. A lot of currents, stuff like that, that they're at is, yeah, it's deep, but it's super high bank or really snaggy in that area. They wanting catfish and trout videos. I don't have, yeah, I got trout, they're saltwater. The catfish, yeah, I got kids and I can't go at night, so that's when they bite better. Unless I'm on a boat and I actually sit out where they're at. All right. Well, no, it's not that the kids are here at night and I don't want them alone at night, so that's why everything's at daylight. I go down in the bay, but I can't fish the bay at night anymore because they put all the rock walls and stuff there. Yeah, there's shrimp down there. I can 30 cast net to get some shrimp. Can't use gar, but I mean, I could throw out and catfish down there. But I'd have to walk past the rock piles, walk all the way around the rock piles and fish. They messed it up. I know you guys have seen some of it, but the water, they built the dirt back, most of it, but it's sand, and like 20 feet out in front of the sand is rocks. Yeah, there's fish in that shallow area down. I've seen a few redfish, more minnows, more shad. I know the fish are coming up to there, but people are still walking around with the cast net and going around in there and stuff. You know, it's just you're only limited to doing so much and traveling so much, and you got kids. You know, you just can't leave them forever and stuff. So it's windy here, so I know it's twice as windy down there. I don't see where driving 50 miles and driving 50 miles back for each live is worth it. When I'm only limited in so much space and so many fish to bite, and the other area is too many boats. The other area is I'm fishing off a 50-foot cliff. Yeah, I could go down there, sit near the water, but I'd be the only one fishing because it's tree limbs, stumps, stuff like that. You got to maneuver the fish around and over and in to get it there. And I'd have to take a pretty nice sized rod to fish down there off the end of the ramp. A lot of complications for around here for stuff. Type in weather for 32570. See how warm it is here. A lot of bank fishing around here is not as good. I got that one spot there, but it shallows off. I got a few others. It ain't big enough to stand and cast in and then try to do a live out of. I got a few spots I can bass fish at, but not worth doing a live because you can only cast so many times within so long. That's why it seems like a lot of random with the videos. Dang, we made it above 81. 80. Yeah, we'd have been screwed down there. It'd have been worse than it is here. Check on the butts. delicious. Yeah, I just did. Open it again. We want to see. Autism don't help with talking here, y'all. It's a lot of random and weird stuff, and oh yeah, I figured you guys wanted to see it. Oh yeah. You missed it, didn't you? Yeah, I did. I'll show you what it is just a second. I was like, mm. Well, I got the meat going now. Just 1 second. Mm-hmm. Anybody got a topic we can discuss? See, I ask questions all the time. Figure somebody wants some feedback or something. Questions about something. I stuck a piece of oak wood in there with some bark. Got it where it'll burn, but keep the fire at this end, but get her good and warm. Mm. We'll get her rolling now. Taking up the heat a little bit to not burn it, but I got it offset where I just got it to burn at. It'll pick the heat and how it renders some. I've been looking to invest in a bigger smoker grill thing. Up that meat renders, got it low and slow, but which one? I think the one with the butter and the herbs and stuff in here is going to taste a little bit better. Which the other one tastes great by there. I just wanted to try some in it. Mm. Thinking about doing some paddling around on the kayaks, but not do no live, just paddle around and film. Or just paddle around and doing a live for a little bit. Paddle down, paddle back, paddle here and there. Oh yeah. I want a little slice off of both of them and compare them. Mm-hmm. I ain't had to use my utensil tree yet. I was making a compost bin. All the stuff I had in here to compost was halfway up the bin and it's already mulched down to nothing. Good rich start, black dirt. No, it's off to the side. I got it where it's just, I got it offset where it'll keep the heat, but not where it'll burn nothing. That's why I like offsetting the fire. I know I put the chicken over the fire the other day, but I could do that, but they're so big to flip and rotate and move around. Mm, 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 mm. Still want to do some camping. I can't leave the kids alone. I'd take them, but they can't be on camera. Mm. I don't know. I don't know on that mod thing. Once it's got it, and then there. A lot of people don't like a lot of them in there, but a lot of people's got them. But some can have them and some can't, and I don't know. It's weird. Some channels grow no matter what. Or they got a few, or they got a whole handful of them. You know. Hmm. Because I know when everybody had them, they still didn't come in. When they don't have them, they still don't come in. They got them, they don't say nothing, but they don't have them, they still don't say nothing. Ain't nobody gonna get rid of nobody. That's what I say to. Or unless they do something wrong, but I don't know. Mm. It's kind of keep a conversation going with yourself. It's kind of harder to keep one of those going. I can talk, but it's on some days not. Yeah. Sorry, I was listening to the birds. Autism is rough, y'all. It's days you can chat away. keep stuff going. And some days you just want to relax and not hardly say nothing. And you struggle in between. You want to talk, then you know it's hard for you to talk. But mm, just a second, I want to grab me some tea. That's yell through the door. So bring me some tea. Just a second. Yeah, I enjoy it. Not people hang out anymore, but mm, y'all guys knew who Marlon Bates is? He has another YouTube channel. He makes baits. He makes some pretty cool baits. I got to watching him and made a few. He's a pretty good guy. There's a few of us in Florida. SGO, there's another one. I wound up, I don't know if you guys know who Fishing with Yak Pack is. Or, yeah. I wound up running into him a couple times. Just one second, I'm going to spot those around. Come here while I got it. you flip it over. Sorry, somebody don't let me on camera. My bad. How's it going, Enduro? Boston butts or pork roast. Oh, I flipped them over. It's gonna be macaroni and cheese and some salad. Mm. 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 Shredded cheese and talk to me. Mm. Oh. Shredded butter. Uh, she's shredding the cheese in the butter, getting prepared for the mac and cheese. Mm. It's been on a little over 2.5 hours. I got it. I'm gonna let it go for a while. That's what it's like. Uh, Probably a couple hours. They're they're pretty thick right now. Sorry, Skeeter bit me. I don't know, probably 5 hours, 6. I don't know, somewhere around in there. I got one just the pork rub stuff I put on there, and the other one's got injected with butter, Gar- garlic and herb, and an Irish type butter. Mhm. It was a Kerrygold brand. Figured why not. Was what I got like 7 different types of cheeses for macaroni and cheese. Oh, I know. Yeah, there. I got smoked Gouda, Asiago, Parmesan, fettuccine. What? I got it written down. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Provolone, Parmesan, cheddar, Colby, and other stuff. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Got some salt pork or fat back. Oh, it looks like fat back. Uh, we're gonna put, we're gonna chop it up, sizzle it, and put it in there. Oh, I was gonna put the cheese puffs. She's saying put some mozzarella sticks on top. Mm. Mm. You gonna take a video of it or no? Putting it together. Well, we believe that we know it's got to be shredded, but uh, oh, we got the cousin to the gray jay. We got the blue jay, which I seen what during the snow. Yeah, during the snow that was here, the heavy one, the 11 inches we got. I wanted seeing a couple gray jays mixed in. And I looked them up and I've had them on. There was one being a couple down here. They're not supposed to be here, but I wound up oh, what the freaking got me, but yeah, gotta get a SIMS card. I thought I did too, but yeah, SD card. Make some bird camera footage. Probably see a couple raccoons at night or something. Well, if they come back and they're still eating out of it, well, now we know what part of the night they'll come up to it and just. Oh, dang it. Something got me in the back. You want to go in and shred that stuff? Finish shredding the cheese and stuff. Huh. 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 Hmm. Good night. A 13 by 13 pan's halfway full of cheese for the macaroni and cheese dish. Oh yeah. Hmm. Ah, now I'm gonna have to do that. Ah, dang it. Macaroni and cheese, mozzarella sticks, macaroni noodles over the top with cheese, with the crumbles and stuff. Inside it shouldn't. I'll just take you one from cheese sticks. Mm. Mm. Oh yeah, I got the riding around the mower around the yard to keep it going through the winter time. We didn't have much of a winter, but I got to driving it. I rode the kids around on it. Then I had to ride the dog around on it. He likes to ride the mower. Mm, that smells delicious. Oh, I gotta find me some more of those. Mm. Mm. No, you just wrap it around, fill it with full of dirt. They say you're supposed to peel out the inner layer, the outer layer of the bark. But I've always seen it where they squirt a little bit and pack it in tight. I've seen them do it in bottles and all kinds of stuff. Grafting it. I know I need to do my apple pear tree before we wind up losing it. We'll see if there's any on there. Don't let him cut it down. Jesus, he's cutting it. Okay. He likes to ride. I let my oldest daughter ride the mower. She was okay. I had to drive. I had to turn it. Don't run into anything. Boom, rice right everywhere. Fisherman Fur, Tuesday, Joy, Jeff, Kiosco. See, there's a few people that's been in and don't say nothing. Appreciate that, Alan. See, so it shows a bunch of people that coming in, but they don't say nothing. I know a lot of them likes to listen, but how's it doing? How's it doing, Ferg? He's been doing some lives fishing in Arkin. I know. I'm trying to make sense of it myself. I mean, don't you don't talk with me anymore? Well, I'm talking to everybody. Got a conversation? Bring it up. Good to meet you. Yeah, everybody's welcome. Have a conversation. I like reading chat, talking with chat. Talk about anything. I got two Boston butts on there. I'm gonna put some macaroni and cheese on there in a little bit with some with the peach pie. Really. That's that rose that smells close to a gardenia. It wasn't broke the other day. It smells pretty similar to a gardenia. It's not as strong, but pretty close to it. It's a thornless bouquet rose. I knew that. It wasn't much bigger than what it is now from the place I moved it from. It just old scraggly looking bush. It wasn't even barely a foot tall by. It was just scraggly. I wound up taking it. It was like buried in clay and sand. I tried watering it, getting it to grow. It only stayed that big. Then we wound up moving, and I took it with me. Shit. That joke was monstrous. Now, when I used to sit there on my lives and stuff at night, the big brush thing you guys looked at, that was the rose bush. Mm. Two left. Huh? What? What? Oh, I couldn't hear what you said. That was Alan, and appreciate it. Couldn't have done it without y'all. I'm hoping to keep gaining. I've been gaining pretty good. Then it comes and goes. I do a mowing live, but you guys will get drunk from driving a mower around. Whoop. We. How you been doing, Chaos Goat? I don't know. Yeah, they can fly. I got a ripping now. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, that's the rose right here. You can take and just cover it with dirt, and it'll grow. It'll grow roots now. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. The, I would, but didn't have it open when it flipped over. I know I need to work on getting some better shots. Huh. Getting some better shots. Too bad I didn't have my GoPro thing going. Charge it on the meat. Yeah, I know. That's messed up. Bought a drone, got a camera on it. Can't figure out how to. Well, if we can film with pictures, but it won't upload the videos. I don't know. We still ain't got the underwater footage uploaded. I still ain't gonna work on that thing. Huh? I know. Slowly working on it. Mm. Shoot, I don't even see part of the people on YouTube I used to. Oh, I'll go so much too. Nah. What? Hmm? What? Got a topic? The renderings or hitting the. Didn't he name that? Oh, I was. What California? Oh. I was looking for some blue swallowtail, some blue swallowtail butterfly calico, but they don't have any. They're usually on there, but they're not today. Hmm. Ours, yeah. Probably getting coffee or a Pepsi. Probably. I knew what she meant. Yeah, pretty much. Who's the youngest person in chat? If Fred's still here, he's probably the youngest. Yeah. Oh, yeah, me too. I know that it was a joke. Jeez. Look. Little affiliated program thing. Oh. Mm. You can play a game. You're the Wonder Word one. I'll ask the questions out loud if you just do it. was gonna do a reveal. You wait now, they don't see it now. Just smell. I'm gonna take it in. Mm. Mm. I hear you. That's mine. I removed that shoot. Oh, I was telling them I was like delicious. Huh? Woodpecker. Mm. Well, mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it smelled good. I removed the aluminum foil off of it. It was supposed to be a meat reveal, but somebody was over there hogging it. Somebody done took the excitement away. Mm. Food, everybody likes food. Would you go hide those? Here. Mm. It smells delicious. I started removing that off of there. You can smell that, all of that down there. Hmm. Thought about something. Get some type of apple cider or something. You don't like apple cider? Find another one. Uh, some people spritz it down, make some the seasonings you've been using in case it renders off and stuff, and you're afraid the flavor is going to go down. Take and mix some of the seasonings and melt it and mix it together inside the apple cider or something, and keep it spritzed. That should keep it pretty delicious. Almost made some homemade barbecue sauce to put on it. Hmm. Yeah, I done that with the last Boston butts I did. Uh, just used apple cider in there. Find a way to not to take away from your barbecue flavor of your barbecue sauce. Thin it with something like that. Put the seasonings you want and keep it spritzed. Mm. Note yourself, have to try that next time. Is that better? Mm. Might be a mixed emoji. A drooling slash happy emoji. Yeah. Hey, man ain't thinking. Ambo going by. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Not usually. I stay pretty blank on thinking sometimes. Mm. No, that was an ambo. They all the time running around here. They ain't been as bad. Traffic's pretty died down some days. I'm glad most of the accidents stopped on this road. We had almost 25 in one year within a 6 month period. High schoolers traveled off in the ditch, peeling out on the cell phones. One guy pulled out in front of somebody else because somebody told him it was clear and it wasn't. So he trusted the person that told him to go ahead and pull out, and they got in a wreck. A lot of them just skidded off the road and went in the ditch. Mm. Mm. It's getting there. I'm letting a lot of that smoke get on them now. Mm-hmm. If I could only cook one way, it'd be grilling. Wouldn't have to about deep frying. Wouldn't have to worry about. But you can still bake. You can still smoke. You can grill. You can offset. I'm gonna look in this uh, a marketplace for somebody to set on small or medium-sized piglets for not a outrageous price. It's not want to walk up and cook him over a big fire. Tie him up where the meat won't fall apart. Mm-hmm. Portion it up, not to waste it. Mm, that would be delicious. Oh, I had one more rabbit in the yard. I wound up finding this hole the other day. I'm hoping nothing gets him before I can find something to he can use for cover. I want to put him some structure back down. He's been here for a little bit. You know, if I can't find him structure, the raccoons and stuff will kill him and eat him. I was wound up selling a little red car up there, and he was up underneath it. Yum. That oak log still burning in there. I got it mixing with the pecan wood. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I was a few months ago. I bought some bagels. I bought some box cheese. Now it's got a unique flavor I like, but I found I got some, and not the Velveeta, off brand of it we have down here. And I'll take and cut me a little bit and put it on a bagel. And put me some ham with it. And then toasted it. Oh man, that was delicious. And I wound up toasting one without that one cheese and used pepper jack, provolone, and some mozzarella. Yeah. Put some ham with it. Oh, that was delicious. I think bagels make the better grilled cheese out of than regular bread. I know you got your your decent slice there, and you got your few slices of cheese, but you get to put a little extra amount of cheese in with it. Make the portions good. No. Smells good, don't it?
I already do that. You know who it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one cat.
That
No. He's probably napping or doing something. He probably be in a little bit. No, I ain't heard from him since the other day. He said he's starting to feel a lot better, a little better. You could have played Hangman out there. Yeah, another thing. I think there's Hangman. I don't know. Just play Guess the Answer. Mm, 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 mm. What are you doing? No. What? Like and subscribe. Oh yeah, so I said. What? You gonna put the mac and cheese together? Hmm. Been on almost 4 hours. What? No, no, I see that. You guys ever used to drink out of a water hose and get the nozzle? You be like, got your friends or your brothers. You get there, you hold the nozzle for yourself. You got it where it's like okay to drink with. And then when they go to drink out of it, and they kind of put their mouth in front of it to get it to drinking, you just hammer down on the spray nozzle. That's always fun to do to somebody. Or just press it enough where it's like it scares them. We are cooking Boston butts. Boston butts or pork butt. We're gonna put on some macaroni and cheese and a peach pie with some salad. Thank you, man. Here, help me. Look. Hmm. We're flipping it. Somebody don't like to be on camera. didn't flip one of them. I'm gonna let it get a nice char on that side.
Burn your crown.
Yes, it does. Did you go in another piece of cloth? This wood. Yeah. Oh, that does. I got that one sitting over the. Ain't gonna be too much longer before we're gonna add the macaroni and cheese. Mm, that smells good. What are you doing the other way? Yes. Push it that away. Oh yeah, they look really good. Mm.
I just put wood in there.
Yeah.
Why? And it's a walking table. I doing the box off. Is that a box? Hello, Tato. Pardon? This is Captain Everly. Mm.
I got smoke to the eye. Oh yeah, the time it's done, oh yeah, it's gonna be hard to pick up. I'll probably eat it like this, slice it off, eat it. Tomorrow I'll probably add some barbecue sauce. Mm. Yeah, it smells so good. That pecan and applewood mix, oak mixing together, it's gonna smell so good and taste so good. Mm. Oh yeah, I can't wait.
Hello, Daniel.
What are you doing?
Happy Daddy. That's right. Like that. I lied. It's Happy.
Yeah, it's gonna be delicious.
It's gonna be.
Mm-hmm.
Like
That's so smoky.
where you going? No, it has to be the drone. Where you going? Mr. Just one drone. Are you going at sleep? You going
She ain't heard from my brother in a while.
at all?
Oh, he must be doing all right.
Ow! Yeah, pee! Go. This is fit up a plane. You can pick it up me.
Go play.
We can play, boy. We can play. We can play. We are playing.
She'd oughta smashed it.
You picked the flower. Mommy did. Stop! You don't know what I mean. Whoa. Wait a minute. It's that.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know why I'm going. You gotta go.
Mm. That'll be so good.
Stop. When the blind
You go play.
you try shot me.
Y'all kids get up beneath your feet when you guys are talking on the phone or something. They do me. Mm.
Stop.
I have to get me some stuff for some deep fried duck.
It's a wolf. No, close enough. It's Black Daddy. No. It's Cougar Daddy. No. Let me show you now or later? Later. Daddy chicken then.
Oh, I'm gonna replace that reel on that one rod.
Daddy.
I got a reel inside.
Cougar Daddy? No. Wait, Daddy?
I'm gonna replace it with.
It's a boat. No.
But I'm gonna look it up, make sure it's rated for salt water first. I'm pretty sure it is, but I'm gonna switch it. Still looking in on doing those reel giveaways too.
This is like, that's good. This is the dirt. You don't know watermelon seeds. Watermelon? They don't have any watermelon seeds. I want to put them these are sand. You have to connect the dots to sand.
Check out this bird.
And people don't. Oh, I know this. Now, let me draw something. I'm not even showing you yet. Ta-da! Woo! That's cute.
Yum. Mm.
And now it's my turn.
Shoot, I jumped the battery off on that little car wound up selling. Put it in, boom, fire right up.
No, here. Here. I need the marker. Right in the marker. Wait. With those tape? No.
What's that?
What? It's really. It's all your major. Hurry up! Hurry up!
Hmm.
Don't worry. Yes, you did.
Go play. Woo, made it 37 likes.
I see Lily!
Sorry about that. They were shrieking in the background. No! Not with Sharpie. Kids. Hey, sunshine. Mm. She's preparing the macaroni now. Put on. Just a second. Meat reveal. That's what the other top looks like now. I had to flip it. I want to do a meat reveal on the other cat. We'll let them slowly render more of that fat and stuff. But yeah, I almost took a bite. I messed up to take a bite. Whoop, it's been a little hot, but worth it. Mm, mm, mm. I got it where the fat cap goes on the bottom. I got it where it's facing up, where to render over, and it's still got. By the time it's fully done and juicy and stuff, it'll render it down. Mm, mm, mm. I just remember something. I got some cool looking logs over there. I'll incorporate them with my theme I got going on here. They're pretty cool looking. Oh, they are delicious. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum. Yeah. I'll probably keep the ones I got now and just switch back through them. Made my stomach growl. Ah, dang, that was a big lizard. Watched the lizard run from the tree to up underneath the truck. That joker is about 6 or 7 inches long. No, I was looking for the swallowtail caterpillars that were on the tree. They're usually out by now, but I haven't seen any this year. They used to climb up and go up the tree and go into a cocoon and turn into one butterflies. I ain't seen very many this year. I've seen that yellow one, I've seen a yellow and black one, and I've seen a whitish yellow one. What are you doing? Poor boy looks like his mama. What are you doing? You want to see him? Here. Right there, you want to see it? What? What's y'all's go-to salad dressing? Thousand Islands Ranch or Italian? Mayo don't count. Alright, enjoy your carne asada. I know. Thanks. Wasn't me, that was her sneezing. ain't no problem. Appreciate it. You have a great day. Appreciate it for subscribing. I do fishing and cooking. I some stuff is random, but it's when I get to do it. That's not all the time. That's why it's in random. Doing good. Get you one more last look before you head out. Yeah, they don't do that. They don't like ASMR. They don't. I'm on an ASMR channel on some things, but you can get the mac and cheese.
What is there?
Red Robin. Need to find somebody with a small pig and snipe off and sizzle. No, I'm not 100% that face facing that away. You got the pie mixed up? Yeah. No. Oh, I don't pay attention at the bottom. Mm-hmm. looking at a map. You guys want to see the map? Nah. Kids was out here looking at it earlier, so I gotta pick it up. Sorry. Smelling that food making me hungry. I am. Because it smells delicious. Come on, macaroni and cheese. It's gonna be so good. I made it a couple times before, but it is. It's been ready. I had breakfast. Didn't get to eat lunch. Well, breakfast is around lunchtime. They could have brought me something to snacky on. Yeesh. I like how it's rendering down. It's about done. I mean, it's pretty fully cooked now, but I want that more fat to render out, and not where it's too dry or what. I ain't doing the meat right now. Broccoli. I ate some broccoli the other night with some chicken. Anybody else do that? Pair certain foods with certain types of food. You see one type of food, but you want that one thing, but you're like, that don't go with that, so you don't eat that one thing you really want. For that food, you just choose something else because you don't think it goes with that. I have that problem. We almost made some potato salad too, but we're like, I don't know, but we're gonna do that another day. Then we thought about doing that tomorrow. I gotta mow tomorrow. Come back over and make some cabbage stew stuff. How's it going, NJ? We're cooking up some Boston butt. Got them on the grill. It does. How's it going, Random? Welcome in from Australia. I got some family over there in Australia. Yeah, I know, right? I'm ready for it. We're gonna have some macaroni with it and some salad. And a peach pie. Yes. Figured why not? I'm not sure. I know it was one part was in like mid south towards the point down there, and one was like middle of it. And there was like a couple here and there. I ain't ever met them. I just done a thing that showed I had family over there. Some people knew that and all. So, how's it going, Terry? I got family from all over. Nice. We have somebody pass through sometimes that does YouTube from over there. I don't know if you ever heard of her, but it was Sandy Cheeks, I think it was. She's from over that region. I don't know which part. There's art of something, and there's another one. Very cute. Mm, mm, mm. What, it's about 8 o'clock there, if that. I know it's about morning. Hmm. I like meeting new people from around the world. YouTube's it'll get you meet some new people. Go in and look at your maps and stuff like that, or break it down and see watch. It's pretty neat to look through. I looked through it for an hour one day. It was from all over. I covered almost a pretty good amount of the continents. Well, dang, pretty cool. I'll have to get me a better map. Shouldn't be too much longer. Should be out here with the macaroni and cheese. I don't know if she's gonna have it covered. I'll show y'all. If she don't have it covered, I don't know. Yeah. Liking. Like and subscribe for this liking. It's a type of moss. Welcome back in, Red. The meat's cooking up nicely. They say some people say you can eat lichen. Or I'm not big in eating too much plants. I'm more of a carnivorous person. Yeah. I'll let you see that right. Oh. Sorry. Y'all out doing any fishing, Terry? I know. I'm fixing Terry into it myself. Hmm. All the stuff is still rendering off of it. What you been up to, Red? I got in there and was cooking something, and I had some bacon grease and stuff, but I rendered. I don't remember what it was, and I used some of the stuff from it and made some gravy with it. That was some good gravy. Anybody else put rosemary in their gravies? Not all the gravies, but some of them. I like rosemary in it. Makes it taste like it's got biscuits and gravy mixed. What you doing in New York? What you been doing in the Big Apple? Well, a lot of people call it that. I don't think I could go up there. Double tail. Yep. Mm. I wish you guys had smell phone. Just put a big nose emoji on it. Mm. I'd give it. You see my plate? Yep. Can you guys hear me good still? Or has it gotten low again? I don't know why it's doing that. Might have to look into some good mics. I bought so many mics that it ain't even funny. Alright. I'm gonna do a word puzzle real quick. Mm. I don't know, you guys having a problem earlier. Yeah. Why not? Uh, my bad. See, it was stuck. I couldn't read y'all. It was being too slow and acting funny. Meat's looking good. I thought it was yeah. How's it going, roll call? Dang. I really didn't talk much while you were gone. That was my bad. Nah. Did you get to see the meat? Oh, just playing the game for a minute. One's got butter, and garlic, and herbs, and the other one's just normal but rub. So I know, right? If the phone wouldn't overheat, I'd keep it on on the grill. I know that's what I said. That I was like, dang. Here, go. Go with it. How's the cabin coming along? Mm. 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 No, that's gonna so good.
Oh,
It's not a shovel.
this is something.
No, that's a grill scrubber. Yes, it is. It's a grill scrubber and scraper. No, it cleans off the grates.
Dirt?
No. Y'all, let's see what that was.
What's that doing like that?
Yeah, it looks easy and it seems, but takes a little bit of engineering know-how
Shovel. Shovel.
to to get it set up right without blowing up or ruining the batteries and stuff. More or less just knowing how to wire. All it is setting up something for solar, and they're like,
Ah, that burnt.
you know, go play.
And that smoke. Here, smoke.
You know they don't allow you on in our state.
Mm. Oh, that boy.
Florida don't allow kids on camera or social media. Try to keep them off as much as possible.
Oh, damn.
Do you mind?
Come on. Another one. Oh, I like cut that one.
I will. Will you stop? I'm using that to cook with.
Come on. Boy. Ah!
Yeah, for sure.
Are you doing this? Let's go to the fire. Ooh, lizard. Lizard, come on.
Quit.
I'm trying to do that. Lizard is not here.
Just a second, y'all.
Lizard.
I gotta run this one in the house. Ain't too funny. Weather's been pretty good here. We could use some more rain for sure. We used to be a pretty rainy, wet state, but shoot, it's gotten to be almost dry and less humid, and it's been weird. We usually several thunderstorms throughout the several months and stuff. But we get just, well, I think we got rain January, very little bit in February. March was most of March is almost dry. I think we had like one, maybe two small showers, and so far we've only got rain the other day since April started. I think we had, oh yeah, one rainstorm. We got rain the other day. It rained for like 4 hours. Didn't rain no more. And before that, it's been about three. No, I didn't fish this morning. Grilled. I've been grilling. I've been grilling away. I got her going just hot enough where she'll keep rendering that stuff off. Yeah, the water over here was high. It's at the bottom of the stuff, and I watched she fish for a bit yesterday. Watched for a bit. I didn't get to see catch nothing. For my phone was about dead. Yeah, it here we gotten so low the water table. They're like all of that. They're like the water table is low. Try not to. Nice. They they try not to water conserve. I know you got to wash clothes and dishes and all of that. Try to reserve as much as you can. The water table is getting bad. And they're like, well, wash what's only mandatory, and I'm like put the whole county up no a no burn ban. We got rain the other day and stuff was piled up, so I burned. I wound up burning on the day. It rained and stopped and started burning, and it went back to raining. So got two nice bass. How big were they? But that's it. We're usually more wet than this. Usually do a few jobs, having to do jobs before or after the rain. Most of the summer is usually afternoon thunderstorms, but not around here lately. Say it's going to be an active storm season, but with uh, El Nino out there, or El Nino, one of them that's saying it's going to hold them off. It's going to keep it slightly cooler and drier, where they won't too much come over here. I'm like, that's good, but we need the rain. We're not usually this dry until July through August, June through August. You'll get a spritz here, spritz there through there, but we already dry. You guys been getting a lot of rain over towards that away in the VAR, or is it? Because I know sometimes it'll bypass us and go that away, or move up towards that away. How's it going, Caleb? Yeah, but you guys stay pretty dry over there. You guys wind up getting any of that rain from the other day? Mm. They might have not have lifted it. Might have burned on the day there. My bad. Mm-mm. I was only rain one time. That was my last live. This we got it. I know it's been kind of dewy here some mornings, but nothing. Two Boston putts. I know some of his lakes around here are getting pretty dry. Might take a random drive out to the um, rivers and stuff. I've had them on almost 5 hours. I had them over the fire. Was that the last few minutes? I've been swapping them and stuff. But the fat and stuff's just rendering now. It's starting to break that down. I got it where it'll just go across and keep it moisture. I'm surprised the flies can sit down there where they're at because it's just dripping right there on them. I know where Fat Cat's at. I don't know how he's still able to fish there. It's low. One of the lakes that's usually creek fed around here is getting low. I wonder, I wonder if the river up there where they used to have a lot of those boats is up to the end of those things yet. It's usually way farther out where I can walk out. I wonder if it's out that made it that far yet. I've had it been there where it's been all the way out to the black things, the black piling things. Welcome back in, Red. Where you can just fish off of it. If it gets that low, that'll be some good fishing right there. We used to, we used to have a spring fed creek on the property. It's there every now and then, but tired. The pie is coming. The pie is coming. All right. The pie. You guys can see the pie, right? I hope so. You can see it, right? I guess. You can see it that time. It's gonna look delicious. 59, 59. 5 o'clock. Poi velas. What you gonna do? Two pieces of grill, engage. Uh, yep, peach pie. It's peach pie. She put a fancy thing on there, some leaves, and made it look like a flower. It'd make it fancy. Hmm. How's the macaroni? Can't cook the noodles too long. You don't pay attention to nothing. You don't pay attention to nothing. Welcome in. Oh yeah. Thanks. You might have got some ice cream or some cool whipped cream. I got it still hot, but ain't gonna make no fire right yet. Mm. No, you gotta have some vanilla ice cream or some whipped cream or both. But mm. Welcome in. We're cooking some Boston butts and a peach pie on the grill. Double tap that screen, like, subscribe. More than Do I call myself a master of the pit? Yes. Pit master? Yes. Got any training? Yep. So I hear you on that. Still got to get the macaroni and cheese on there, and she's still got to put there. Yeah, that's why people watch it to make them hungry. ASMR, hungry. No, I love the grill. Mm-hmm. Well, let me just go in there and see what's in the refrigerator. Okay, that looks good. Snap, I don't want while it's cooking. That's why I say wish we can have um where you can get it through the phone, get you everybody a plate. The food duplicates, but it gives no text, no, loses no flavor or nothing. Basically, like an unlimited supply of whatever's on the channel. Yeah, he's like, I wonder if I can floor it and make it there in enough time. Mm, 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 mm. It's not over super hot cold, so it should be good. Those butts are just dripping that fat off, just rendering down. It's oh, I'll tell you a good channel on that is Max the Meat Guy. He's got all different types of meat he cooks. He's been cooking some different stuff. Mm, 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 mm. Man, daggum smoke. I'm gonna need me some glasses, special glasses when I open that. Keep the smoke off my eyes. All those rolls right up in there. Anybody see the little red bird sitting in the tree? Right there. Cardinal. They're all over down here. Anybody know their state bird? Ours is the mosquito and the mockingbird.
Fine.
How's it going, Aurelio? Shot back yet? Oh, the shop? No, I didn't get it. He's still up there in it. I showed you. There's people in here. I used to know several state birds. I know several of them is a cardinal. A few other ones. I know one part in South Carolina has the turkey all over the place. I don't know if that's the state bird or there or not. I know there's several states that's got it. Ours is really the mockingbird. I call it the mosquito. We used to have our state flower as the magnolia. Now it's the peach bloom. I don't know why they changed it, or they could have kept it as both. I've seen one of those invasive lizards we got around here. There's a curly tail with a horn, uh, a null lizard. Them things are invasive. I'll have to catch one and show y'all. You guys see the one that's running on that back lattice? Almost grilled one earlier. I started live and he run up the brick and went to run across. Like one did before I lit it. He tried to run across and I had to run him out of it. think that one of our animals is, I don't know. It should be the, I think, no, is it the alligator? Or is it the Florida panther? I don't know. Whichever one it is. Weird facts about Florida. Pensacola is one of the most haunted places in Florida. Savannah is one of the most haunted places in Georgia. I forget the one in Alabama. I know Salem is one in Massachusetts. But I know one of the most haunted places around here is a spot in Milton and one that's out there in Shemukla. It's a cemetery. They say there's entities, ghosts and stuff that comes up and tries to grab you and chase you and stuff. They say it's pretty haunted. If y'all had to mow and do the lawn, the the maintenance, the lawn maintenance and stuff on a cemetery at night for like $30 an hour, would you do it every night? I would. I would maintenance it. Dead can't hurt you. They just make you hurt yourself. Mm. 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 I would definitely maintenance it. I'd edge one night, weed one night, mow one night, replace the flowers, clean the headstones one night, replace any blinky bulbs, just ride around, raiding names and stuff. Our oldest date on a cemeteries around here is 1801 or 1799, I think. It's way back there. I can't remember the name. I think it was Smith or Williams or something. If you guys like that creepy stuff, let me know. I can go. I mean, not meaning creepy there, but old looking cemeteries. Can't go some of them at night, but we want to go up to a haunted place over there and look around. I was gonna ask y'all about that. Do you guys want to go check that out? Do a live walking around looking at it. I think it'd be pretty cool to do. Because I know where a few of them are that's got some super old headstones. Not to show off anybody's family, just I look around. I'm eventually gonna have to remove the two butts off so I can fit the macaroni on and tote back up the fire. It's still going. It's hanging at 200, which is not bad because I don't want to burn the pie. Mm, mm, mm. Ooh, some. Mm, mm-hmm. I'm hoping to catch a few more nice fish to put on the grill or something. I got two, but two won't be enough. I mean, if I was to eat it, she was to eat it, but the kids want some. So far, I got a flounder, got a little bit of redfish left, and I got a speckled sea trout or sand sea trout. I seen somebody 2 lives ago caught a Spanish mackerel down there, so they're moving back in the area again. You got to burn the bait across the top of the water for those. They got a lure for them, but that'd be a lot of casting for it. I might try that in that one little area. It's a treble hook with a straw on it, with a leader on it. Drag it through the top on the top of the water and then chase it. A lot of them bob them around and stuff. I need to get me one. I need to try it, cast out and reel in. See how many legally can keep at the time. They moved the speckled sea trout season around. I got to check out those dates. I got to get me another one of those books to keep it on me. Oh, because they changed it here and somewhere else, and they changed the size limits and stuff like that. Mm. I'm gonna try me some grilled uh, Spanish mackerel on the grill. Mm. She's making another video of putting the macaroni and cheese together. She's filming it. I filmed making one of the Boston butts earlier. She's doing that. God dang. Somebody's dogs are fighting in the apartments behind us. We're snapping at each other. Be right back. Check out this jumbo bag of popcorn. I had to get me something to snack on. I had to take my other medicine. I was a jumbo bag. The extra shut. Medicine I take, I can't eat it on an empty stomach. Really, really. I'm saving room for the butts. That was another news station. I don't know which one that one was. All right. Mm. Somebody must have seen something exciting. Somebody shrieked from all the way down here from the store. I haven't seen half the animal prints I used to see in the yard. All the raccoon prints, armadillo prints, possum prints and stuff. I haven't seen them. I haven't seen hardly any in the yard. I check all the time for them. See what's moving through. But ain't nothing moving. I don't know if they found a new place or what. It's been pretty dry, so. How's it going, Dirty Strawberry? How you been doing? Picking up the heat on the barbecuer. You maintenance alive now? Yeah. Trying to hang in there. Just been doing some grilling. Trying to get out fishing, but it's high, so it's at one of those stages where it drops a little bit. Don't drop enough where you can fish and raise back up. Sorry about that, folks. Take a peek. I gotta had to take care of a snake. Sorry about that. There we go. He's dead. He don't bite you. You guys want to see the snake? He's dead. You want to see it? No, he was laying. No. Okay. He was laying in the walkway. Non-venomous. I took him out. I beat him to death with a piece of plywood. You good? Yeah, the kids were walking by, and one walked by it, and rest. Yeah, put it over here. I'll put it on the Barbie. I'm just kidding. What would you do if I put it on there? That was a 3/4 inch square piece of plywood. It was about a foot by foot. It's the only thing I had close. No, I got it set off the side. We're keeping it on it. It fell on this chair. Right there. Little fella. Got it. Mm. I was walking home and it got real bad. I was heading in from school and they were building a neighborhood up above us. It was bad. Cars were even pulled off the side of the road waiting to see. And I just happened to crossing through the new construction site, and it started pouring. I brought up got up at the dry house. I goes, hey, you can't be here. I said, look, I'll just get out of rain for a minute. It's like, can't let you do it. I said, how about this? Is what you guys are loading up anyways. Let me borrow a sheet of this plywood. Is what? Let me borrow a sheet of this. That's only how big they are right now. Yeah, that's not. And I asked him. I said, let me borrow a piece of this plywood. When I come back by in the morning, I'll drop it back off. He goes, kid, if you can tote that plywood, that 3/4 inch sheet of plywood, you can lift it over your head in there. He said you can have it. Oh, I hate saying in sheetrock. He said if you can pick it up and put it over your head, I'll let you have that sheet of plywood. I, we underestimated it, so I picked it up, put it up. I walked it all the way home up underneath it. I didn't get too wet. I come back. I had books that couldn't get wet, work that I had to bring back. So I wound up coming back through and brought it back and set it down. He said, I told you if you can do that. I said, no, I told you I'd bring it back. Yeah. I helped the guy when I was painting, fill in. He goes, I know you guys need to get done. He goes, I need you to fill in these holes. I need help filling in these holes so I can finish painting some of the roofing tile stuff, the metal that holds them. Because I got to finish hanging a little bit and paint those and mud some of the walls. You guys need. I said we got to paint today, which the boss man we worked for always put us ahead of time, and the other guy always rushed everything. So I'm like, look here, man. I said you can't do this. So we got in there. We got there 4. He got there at 6. We had to be mudding at 6:30. We started. We didn't get out to 12. Then we got up the next day after he stayed there saying that it was fast dry and stuff. So we got it next morning at 6:30. He was loading everything up, saying it's wet where we can paint and everything. He was supposed to pay us extra money. He was supposed to give us part of the money for it since we helped. He run off with it. Well, I moved it off to this little grill. Mhm.
That's a pie. Mommy, it's stripping.
Turn it on. It is to a certain point. The best time to paint is wintertime. It dries faster. Huh?
I was back.
Back up. No, we had to there. He tried to get us to do the same thing the next time. He goes, "You can convince the new guy the mud and sheetrock with you without payment. We'll we'll definitely help you." I was a new guy. I said, "No," I said, "I want to break his kneecaps from the last time we helped him." He said, "What?" I said, "I'm gonna still break your kneecaps from the last time we helped you." Sit over here doing something we ain't supposed to do. Help you get done. $100 a piece. Kneecap. Well, I can give you the money now. Nope, don't want it. See you in the morning. Called the boss. We had to leave work on. We can only do the outside. We can't paint the inside. That one guy, he called up the foreman over the job, and he walked in. He's like, "Hey," he's like, "Yeah." He goes, "Give you till tomorrow morning. This ain't done. You're fired." He got done. A lot of them halfway done it and left holes and stuff in the wall. Then they told the boss they'll give him extra $500 if his employees feel anything that was wrong with the sheetrock before they painted. They'll give an extra $500. Boss said, "Give me 1,000, they'll do it." I got stuck with filling it in. I helped the guy paint light poles. I painted the lower half. He painted the upper half. We used to stand on the ground. He used to stand about 200 feet away from it in the shade where I can look up and see. He's like, "Did I miss a spot?" Like there, he was painting tops of buildings and stuff. Looking up at him, I'm like, he's like, Did I miss the spot? I said, yeah, a little to the left. Got it, and stuff. The guy goes, why do you have that guy standing on the ground over there yelling at you? He just rolling. He skipped the spot on purpose and moved down. He's like, he's like, you missed the spot. He goes, I did. He goes, yeah. He goes, I don't see where I missed the spot. I said, about a foot over, there, down. Okay, good. Got it. The guy goes, that's why you're standing out. I said, yep, that's why I'm standing down here. Yeah, I hate when they do that, or they no mix it, did not get it right, and I know a guy. He was hanging. He knew the guy. He was hanging the house full of sheetrock. He just patched and put sheetrock anyhow he wanted. Walked through that house. It was like a nightmare. Cracks and bubble spots, screws sticking out, some dented in. Paid a guy like 5 grand to do it. They wanted like 8 grand to completely do it right, but he know the guy right. Painting that joker up, man. That house was like crap. I painted one. I painted a Burger King. No, a Wendy's by myself. My brother was the driver. He misstepped on a scaffold and it fell out underneath him and he hit his leg on a bucket that was below him. The other guy didn't start. I was already painting, so the other guy sat with him, made sure nothing was broken and everything. And I wind up putting all the primer on, and I wound up having to do all the paint because he couldn't hardly walk, and the other guy felt bad because he was sitting there. So we wound up painting. I wound up painting everything. I only missed the top door on top of the building, which wasn't bad. I took a day and a half to paint it, fully completely done. Mm. Ceiling joints and stuff. Mm. Hey, you got to be careful with that stuff. What are you doing? Yes, Joe. I helped the guy. He was building on a room. They extended out. He was making him an office for his business he had. He was working out of the sheds, but he's like, I gotta have some place with AC. He had an AC in there, but summertime here, the metal was way too much. It was way too hot in there. He couldn't ever get it to cool off, so he wound up starting to build the room. He had a guy come in and frame it. I told him, I said, I can help you frame it. He said, no, I don't know how to frame. I said, I know how to frame. I can help you frame it. No, I got a guy to do it. He's been framing for a while. Yeah, this joker used 3 times the 2x4 that he was supposed to. Where he put one door in, he had it 6 2x4s wide, like 8 up top. No, it was horrible. Everything was half on there, and I was like, what the heck? If we had to fix the window and everything in it. His room was uh 11 foot from the roof to the ground. I helped him sheetrock it. I told him, man, all this framing needs to be fixed. He goes, can you fix it? I said, yeah. Well, I went and got somebody to help me fix it, and you can only level up and hold so much there. He was working, so we wound up fixing it and put the window in and the door in. He couldn't get as many outlets as he was supposed to due to all the extra 2x4s and all of that running through. We wound up fixing everything. We wound up sheetrocking it. He's like, "Oh, get this guy to help me sheetrock." I said, "Sheetrock is not hard." I said, "The mudding's going to be the part." Mudding, I said, yeah, the sanding of it. He finally got it and got it going. So, I was standing on top of an 8-foot ladder, standing on top of it, the very top, not where you're supposed to be standing. And I was holding it up, and he's screwing everything off. Yeah, the bollards. Oh man, you ever painted a bollard? You guys wouldn't deal with that. The macaroni and cheese is on its way. The macaroni and cheese.
Why did I keep that?
Obviously safer to take that in
The chickens died.
there. I had to move the apple pie off. It was bacon and stuff, but the macaroni and cheese is on there. Yeah, I call them pillars or whatever. Mm. I had to paint those. I started off painting 2 or 3, then it got to 5 to 6. And then one time we made a new code. We got to put in 12. Well, the code bumped, so we got to put in 14. I told the guy, I said all of these has got to go yellow because No, the yellow ones are in front of the store. The purple ones are going over this way. And then these ones over here are matching the color of the dumpsters. I'm like, really? I gotta change out of three different types of paints. Really? It took me almost all day to paint when I there because you can't get it on the concrete. You gotta scrape it down. You gotta sand it. We gotta look it over. They were so nitpicky. Now I told them, I said, look, they were so sloppy with it. And they started making the covers for the yellow ones. And some of them didn't want to buy it because they were 100 a piece for the covers. They wanted to save for the budget. To save anything on the budget, they'd get that money in their pocket as long as they saved it. So I'm like, really? Yeah, I swear to God, that black and red will jump on you faster than anything. Oil base. I'd walk around with normal paint all day, never get on. I touch that can of yellow or something, don't even flick it, slowly smooth it out, everything. Look down, boom, all over the place. I'm like, really? Then they started making us paint the bottom of light poles yellow. It was brown light poles, yellow bases. I was a poor sucker that got stuck in there. They were rolling, they were cutting in, they were doing this, they were doing the high stuff. I painted bollards and several other things, back doors, knicky knack stuff. I'm like, okay, fine. Well, you paint this better, you paint that better. Well, you're eat quicker, you know. I'm like, oh. I come through with yellow on me, and I came through with red, and they're like, look, you're gonna have to figure out a way to stay clean. So I said, okay, you stand out here and watch me for an hour. Brand new clothes on. The guy standing there looking at me goes, well, neither one of us is clean. He goes, I said, I told you. He's like, how? He goes, I wasn't even painting and standing the distance away. You wasn't there because none was. He goes, I got yellow on me now. I'm like, see, the boss in town. You got clay on your pants. You got yellow stains on your pants. You got the black oil base on your pants. You got the red on your pants. You go, I'll do your job. You come out here and do my job and see how clean you stay. They left me in town and they gave him my job. He came back, told me you can have the that back. He goes, that shit's too messy. He goes, I was meticulously. He said, every time. Rolling ceilings, he spray. See, every time he'd even get a little drop of paint on him, he'd wipe off. He'd quickly wipe it off with a rag. You got paint on you. Well, I'm sorry, I'm painting the house. Well, I'm clean. Yeah, because you're stopping every 3 minutes and wiping the paint off. Well, do the same. Where are you going? Wash the paint off. No, get back in there and finish painting, but I'm covered in paint. I'm like, really? We come spraying. We sprayed a two story with a lookout nook, 4 bedrooms up top, 4 bedrooms on the bottom, the kitchen, the living room, dining area, foyer, and a 4 car garage in one day. We used, I think we used almost 20 buckets of paint. I was bringing it and loading it. Got, he come out covered. He's like, I don't even want to hear nothing. I'm like, I don't even want to see. He goes, I'm done with this house for a week because they had to let it dry and they had to do all of that. And I was like, man. Yeah, we spray and back roll. He spray half the room and expect you to be right Can you hear me now?
No.
Can you hear me now? Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a new phone. My phone's been shutting off the sound lately. Oh, I didn't mean to freak nobody out. My bad. I figured I had to do it, but I tried not to, so in case it didn't come back on or anything. Oh, dang it. $80 phone, too. It's been like this. No, I had it on. I've been talking away. I thought you guys could hear me. She don't keep her phone on enough, so we didn't know. And I was like, "You're like there?" I'm like, "Huh?" And I forget mine does that. I'm like, "Dang it!" But you guys, I can't even barely hear myself, and I'm talking 8 inches from the mic now. It's always something.
What's that editing thing called?
You cuts. I'm gonna show you guys the meat. Yeah, it does. Oh, dang it. And I don't know why the phone's been like this since I've had it. Brand new. Skips words. Sound goes out. Load slow, acts weird. Yeah, I'm fixing to take a plate to go too. Right down in my mouth. I guess YouTube had a buffer there for a second. At least on our end. Yeah, we had a hiccup. Sound went out a minute ago. Sound's going out on the phone, which it's been doing that. I'll give you a look. Mm-hmm. You want to go to the thing, put it on, so we can get the devouring this? I'll get this. Yeah, I already showed it. Go up there and zoom in on it. Oh, dang, lady. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to survive that lady shrieking like that. Every 3 to 5 minutes. Yo! What if it could be It ain't that panther, is it? Be my luck, I'm thinking it's a lady to be the panther back there shrieking. Mm.
Oh.
Sorry. It said, feed me, Seymour. No, it's a lady screaming. They're back there doing something. Every 3 to 5 minutes she goes off. She's been doing that for the last hour. Annoying. So how was the mowing? Not too bad. Dusty? Yeah. That's the way it was the other day. I'll get the moan and the wind will kick up and I have to go blow off the vehicles. Almost 6 days this week. Well, no, 5. I just don't mow Thursday. Hmm. Another batch of those roses. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Let's put that back in the truck. Yeah, those are those bouquet ones. Mm, mm, mm. Yo, I'm hungry. I guess I'll sign off and get me something to eat. Appreciate the ones that hung out with me. Y'all guys are awesome. Alan, Karen, roll call, Red. Yeah, I gotta get me something. I ate some popcorn to take my medicine, but that's popcorn is nothing. Appreciate y'all for hanging out. It was awesome. Hopefully the sound will stop doing what it's doing. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, it's just done. The rest of it's still warm. Yeah, I'm hungry. I smelled it long enough. Y'all have a good night. I hope you enjoyed y'all Saturday. Enjoy hanging out with y'all. For the tide to be better next weekend. Get out and do some fishing. Y'all guys have a great night. Peace. Later, Karen. Later, Alan. Red. Everybody.